And we're back. I am nice and hydrated. My voice is ready to read the books. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll read them all. You know, there's a few left though. A few sermons. There's probably a lot of books left. This Morrowind seems to have endless books. There's a lot of lore. I always think I've read all the books, and there's more. But we'll be off to see Vivek City. Maybe not Vivek himself, though I do think that Vivek himself is just in the city. He's alive. When I ask him about his writings. Yeah, I'm in Satanin, right? In the Beninging. Back to the Beninging. I had just reported,
Go ahead.
I reported him about the murder of Processus Vitalis. Quite a shame. He was a good man and a loyal servant to the Emperor. So sad. Boo-hoo. Yeah, it's been a moment since I played Morrowind. I have had a busy week. This guy's cool. I wonder if that's supposed to be like Izmir or something. That's gotta be one of the Septums, or maybe Zurin Arctis? No, this is supposed. These are the stars, like the warrior, the thief, and the mage. I think maybe the audio is a little loud. Let me see here. I think maybe the audio is a little loud. I mean, it's okay. If I could just turn it on one notch, I'd be happy. There we go. Okay. Let me kill the demon quick. There we go. Now we should be good. I still haven't found these guys. Hunger. I don't really know what they are. Tremora. They belong to Maroon's Dagon. Yeah, my thinking is that this is the Triune House. The triangle. Though the triangle, this is the triangle with the Imperial symbol in it. It's all, for the triangle is all important, even in the Empire. Or maybe that's just the logo of the game, and it's sort of getting at the,
I'm listening.
because there's no triangle here, so maybe the main menu is supposed to kind of be the combination or contrast of the Imperial religion and all that comes with the Empire and Morrowind's culture, symbolized by the triangle, like the Empire in the triangle Morrowind, maybe. I want to look at more Imperial flags and see if they ever have the triangle logo, because you always see the triangle in tribunal temples. What the heck? Hey, get him! Get him! Assassin! Yeah, people are already trying to kill me. What the hell? What did I do? Whoa. It's the 6th house. Yeah, they're trying to get me. Or no, the Morik Tong now. Oh god, that's new. Now the Morik Tong's after me? Good lord. Well, maybe it still is a little loud. For me, at least. Oh, wait, I wish I could just do that. Well, it worked. That's never worked before. Sure. Celis Gravius over at the census next is putting together a strike force to reclaim the island. He is? At the census house? Sign me up, man. Sounds awesome. Oh, the census warehouse. Haven't been there. If I could... Where's, Amulet of Shadows. Chameleon. And now on Dizzy, open that door. I want to see what's in here. Whoops. What's up? I'm supposed to be here, don't worry. The shipping log. That all looks good. Maybe, Turn the music down slightly. Up slightly. This warehouse. Cute. Give me some scut. Shit. Right pauldron. I don't think I need those anymore, do I? Because I have the ebony pauldron. Ebony left pauldron, ebony right pauldron, yeah. So I can sell that one and get rid of it. Float. Red lichen. Sure, I don't know that. Muck. Detect key is an interesting spell. I could cast that and it would lead me to a key. Inspections. I'm here for a warehouse inspection. Do not worry, do not worry. Hello, Adraria. Dacia. The Taxman. Well, I've been reading. The Taxman. It's a good Beatles song. I'm trying to forget how it goes exactly, though. That song. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Unstuck. It's momentarily stuck. Stuck. Fort Firemouth, yeah. Okay, the Order is tasked with reclaiming it, which are overrun by the undead in the wake of the Simulacrum. The Simulacrum is the representation of something. I've been gathering capable adventurers to defeat the Lich Grurn and restore Imperial control. Sign me up. I wonder if this is DLC. Seems like capable battle mage. Head down to the dock and speak to Sundar. He can tell you what his scouts have learned before taking you there. While you're on the island, keep a lookout for the Ward of Akavir. Ooh. From Akavir, okay. It's an enchanted shield made from the skin of a dragon. Our records indicates artifact of Uriel V's invasion of Akavir was at Fourth Fire March. Wow, so it's a artifact from Akavir. That's pretty cool. So down by the docks, he said. If this is DLC, I don't want to do it, but this is really intriguing. I'm interested. Can I come up here, please? Come on. You can do it, I believe. There we go. Look at that. What's up, Silmdar? Scouts report that Fort Firemoth and Sulphurwatch Creek are crawling with skeletons. The Saros Ebony Mine is also controlled by the Horde. We don't know where the Lich is controlling the undead. Grurn the Lich is hiding. Nor do you know if he has any connections to any remaining followers of Yeagar Tharn. Ooh, right, the evil Imperial Battle Mage. Was I think the villain of the first game, Elder Scrolls Arena? But we learn that powerful lieutenants guard key positions on the island. One of them is known to have sunk a naval vessel by calling a storm. Shit. So we'll travel to the eastern shore. Meet the other members. I don't want to set sail yet. What do you say about this? Saros Archipelago. This feels DLC. Firewatch. Oh shit, I'm going over here. Maybe this is maybe this is modded. Could well be modded too. Hello Mara. Sup. Isn't Mara goddess of love? A fort full of them is new. Yeah, what do you do? An archer. Cool. O'Neill, you look kind of pretentious. Maybe not. You seem chill. I'm O'Neill. What is your trade? A battle mage, just like me. Cast Fire Shield. I'll tell you when the time's right for you to cast that. We got our Nord. Throndir, ready to smash some bones. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I'll be back. I feel like I'm gonna wait to do this. This seems cool, but I feel maybe a little under-equipped to take on a Lich, in all honesty. And also, I was gonna go to Vivek. I have a mission. I still am kind of early in the main quest. I'm gonna achieve a bit more renown, maybe, before doing that. And I think I'm just gonna fast travel, because I've already walked down there a couple times. I don't feel like I have a whole lot of reason to walk there right now. Hey, back to Vivek. To the big city. Exciting. Take me there, Darvame. 10 gold. Oh, here we are. The mighty cantons of Great Vivek. Cool. Oh, I need more food. I'm running out of scuttle. So I want to see... Mission to Vivek. Yeah, I want to learn about the Nerevarine cult and the Sixth House cult. A dear near. Kashit Diesel operative in the St. Olms canton. Okay. Argonian Moragtong assassin. Foreign quarter, Black Shot Corner Club. Lover of books and old things. Maramila is a temple priestess who works at the libraries. The Hall of Wisdom and Justice. I haven't been there yet, actually. Do not ask anyone at the Hall of Wisdom and Justice about her. Okay. Cool. I won't get her in trouble. I think there was something else. Some other reason that I wanted to go here. Pilgrimages. For sure. Pilgrimages. I think there was someone who I was referred to. Maybe even for that lamp. Because I have this enchanted lamp. Or is it not the skooma pipe? Also the skooma pipe. I should smoke some skooma. No, the red ore landscape's getting repaired, but oh shit, my armor is out of commission. Rip. I think it's being repaired at the master key, whatever, the lockbox. Lockbox, that's what it's called. Yeah, I didn't escort arrows. Like, sorry. 4 pieces of scrap metal for Argot the Jeweler, right? Yes, Jobash's rare books in Vivek's foreign quarter. Okay, I remember it correctly. It's been a while since I played, so I'm glad I remembered that. Well, I didn't remember. I had an instinct. That was something I had to look out for. And I think I'm looking for the chapters of Nisholft or whatever, the Chronicles of Nisholft as well. So if I see that book, I'll buy it. So what's the name of this person in the foreign quarter? Warrington. Blackshot Corner Club. Okay. Pocketary. Alchemist. Jobasha's rare books. Here we are. My good friend, Jobasha. Yeah. Oh, this is where I was reading. This is a great one. The Real Baron Saya. Really interesting story. She lived a cool life. The Old Ways. Might just briefly reread some of these. Yeah, Old Ways are aware of the existence of a spiritual world invisible to the unenlightened. Ancestral spirits. The original Icarii. The Daedrian gods, to the common people are no more than the spirits of superior men and women whose power and passion granted them great influence in the afterworld. Our sacred duty of Selifnese, providing grave and faithful counsel. At least the Sidgix? Celerus the Lore Master. It's understanding the invisible forces of the world. That does seem like an admirable thing to understand. Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, the humanities. I always like this in religion, where like humanities character affects the power of gods. So if people are cruel, then Boethia will become stronger. Yeah, I love Artaeum. These are the Sidgix. In Mundus, the mortal realm, conflict and disparity are what bring change, and change is the most sacred of the elven forces. So change that brings excellent spirits and habits. Yeah, change is really one of the most powerful forces. Yeah, so the Psijics, they like guide. I guess the ideal Psijic guides good rulers into making positive change in the world. The magic in between realms of Twilight. Hmm. In the mirror, I forget about her. Jug. Legions of Dead, yeah, okay. Akavir. Was Grasping Fortune. House Slalu, right? This is interesting. This is, again, saying that the temple is not correct. I'm going to briefly look at this one. So these are the distant priests, so members of the tribunal that think that there are problems with the tribunal religion. Sources in the Apocrypha suggest that the tribunal relied on profanely enchanted tools to achieve godhood. That's interesting, yeah, because the Dwemer were trying to create their own gods, so then you wonder if, yeah, maybe Vivek and the tribunal used those, like, the machine to create an artificial god to grant themselves divinity. The false construct Numidium. Yeah, that was their god they were trying to create. The distant priests say that the temple has always maintained a public face. Hidden face. Yeah. Yeah, because the temple present themselves as being these like great holy things, but behind the scenes they're also, because they're anticipations of Daedra who have negative aspects. For instance, Vivek is the anticipation of Mephala, who's like the sphere is plots and hidden dark assassination and such. So they have this hidden face. Yeah. Darker, less heroic motives and actions. Yeah, and like I said, I still don't really know what Dagoth is. Yeah, and the Ghost Gate, it's not working as well. Temple accounts. It's not placed the tribunal at Red Mountain and holds that the Dwemer destroyed themselves. Interesting. Interesting. That's totally against what all the books say. That Nerevar left Dagoth there guarding the prevailing secrets of Red Mountain, while Nerevar went to confer with the Red Grand Council. He died at the conference from treachery. Yeah, and that's when the tribunal confronted defiant Dagoth there. So maybe Dagoth there is chill. Or maybe not chill now, but he was done wrong, you know. Originally, he was a nice guy. He was betrayed by the tribunal, so he seeks revenge. Yes, they like ancestor worship. Denial of the prophecies of the incarnate and persecution of the Nerevarines. Yeah. Yeah, because the Ashlanders have their own kind of cults and religions. The Archcanon, is that the leader of the Ordinators? Yikes, yeah, that's not so good. I'm surprised this book can even be here. This feels like banned, prescribed material. That's pretty interesting. This was the guy who, he's an artist, and they're interviewing the artist. And he was in this battle, the author. Cherem the Khajiit. Right, it's about the benefits of medium armor. Oh, this is the origin of the Khajiit, who apparently are there to defend the moon or something.
What is it?
To keep the shield of the moon, which is like a shield in the sky. What is this? Secure text in the language of the slowed. What? Example ipsos publicici illustrating. I feel like you could read this. But I don't know, man. Oh god. I don't even want to try. I think I did take a picture of this, but I've sunk some... Yeah. Not worth it right now. Yeah, the warrior, the mage, the thief. Artaeum, the monomyth. I might briefly just review the monomyths. This is like the big lore document. Yeah, change is the sacred force. Yeah, humans believe that they're created by mortal forces. Aldmeri, the High Elves, claim that they're descended from them. Anu and his other. I wonder if Padme, Sithis is just Padme, the other. Yes, look at that right there. Anuiel Sithis. So Sithis is Padme. Got it, got it, got it. I was wondering. Yeah. Is not. Yeah. Corrupting inexpressible actions or change. Sithis represents change, I think. Sithis is change, basically. The Hist, the living trees, are pretty mysterious in Black Marsh. Order versus chaos, yeah. So stasis is Anuiel also. Because the 36 Sermons of Evac often talk about stasis. Satak Akal. So Satak is Auriel or Anu in the Yokuden folktales. The hum, force so prevalent, it's not really be there at all. Yeah, it's just everything. Itada, the original spirits. To the humans, the gods and demons, the Aldmer, the Age of Daedra, or the ancestors, yeah. Like pantheons for the rosters, yeah. Yeah, the archetypes of the dragon god and the missing god. So Akavir and Lorcan. Dragon god's always related to time. Or Akatosh, excuse me, not Akavir. Who is perched from eternity and allowed the day. He's a central god, yeah. Yeah, and the missing god, like the trickster, sort of Loki figure, Lorcan, who created the mortal world. And the Aldmer don't like him, humans like him. So I just feel like the beginning of the universe, just like this kind of random combination of like lights and stars. But at this point, there's not even time, so it's just sort of an initial just now, and then time begins, which, yeah, that would make things easier. Mundus, yeah, the mortal plane, okay. But Redguards don't. Redguards don't like Lorcan. Interesting. Because humans see the act of creating Mundus and Lorcan as a great thing, as an enlightening thing. Ulmer, except Dark Elves, don't like it, yeah. Aerbis, okay, here we go, Aerbis. What is Aerbis? I've been wondering. Subtitle: The Sigic Compensation. Mythic Aerbis is an attempt by Artaeum apologists, so it's defenders of Artaeum, to explain the basics of Aldmeri religion. Maybe they're Artaeum, they're apologists, they're explaining Aldmeri religion, yeah. Tyrael the Fifth, early Glorious Princess reign. Shezar. Okay, so in Cyrodiili religion, Lorcan's known as Shezar. Okay. Despite this, the Sigics still give a nice summary of the Elder view. Yeah, the Elven view. Aldmer view. Scarabus exists and has existed as a fanciful, unnatural realm. Aerbis is to connote the imperceptible penumbra, the gray center between the is/is not. So this is just like the space that things exist in, sort of, maybe. That's what Aerbis is. The gray, maybe. Well, that makes Aerbis sound like it's Nirn, which is... I guess Nirn is just the space. Well, the mortal arm isn't created, but Nirn still existed. Nirn is just the god of the world. The immortal polarity, yeah, the two, the is not. So finally, the magical beings of mythic Aerbis tell their ultimate story, that of their own death. Yeah, and that's why the elves, because they believe that the divine beings died to give birth to these mortal beings, and so they feel that they were stolen, since the elves are descended from the divine ancient gods. They feel like by being mortal. They've been wronged. The mortal Erebus. So Erebus is just the land in some ways, maybe. Just the existence. Like the space. It's created the races of the Ouroboros in their own image, either consciously as artifice or as the fecund rotting matter. Maybe their dead bodies. Their dead bodies gave birth to mortals. So then they died. The gods died and became spirits, sort of. Aedra Daedra. So these were the Aedra dying. That created the dawn of the Mythic era. Okay. Doom Drum. That also refers to Lorcan. Okay. Sadak called the World Skin, right? So Sadak is the Anu, or the Oriel, the order, part of creation. Snake who came before and all the worlds to come rested in the glimmer of its scales. There's nothing but that. So Snake coiled around itself. Right, yeah, and so the different worlds on each of its scales slid across each other. Akel, Padme, the change aspect, the hungry stomach, okay. So is it coming from inside the serpent? So Akel made itself known, and Sadak could only think about what it was. It's like, what is this other thing? Because there was only him before that. It was the best hunger, so it ate and ate. So because it's eating things, there's more space. Hardly time to practice before it. Practice being things before, yeah, right. Damn, so most things ended quickly or were not good and gave up on themselves. This is like some evolution, some natural selection. Some ideas just don't work. So Satak's just eating itself. Huh, so pretty soon Akko caused Satak to bite its own heart. Damn. And they both died, but the hunger continued. Satakal began. So Satakal is the new serpent, born from the death of the old one. Maybe is Ruptka Ruptka is like the tall papa, the main uh the main spirit, but I wonder, is Ruptka also Akavir? Or Satakal Akavir? Like, this is when time begins. I'd have to read that in the book on the gods. Right, yeah, that's the walk. Ruptka, the walkabout, taught the other spirits to walk about, which allowed them to walk between worlds and skip the bit where they get eaten by the snake that's just eating itself in a circle. So Ropio's just placing the stars, forming a bridge out of stars so that the weak spirits can cross before the snake comes back to eat their world. The far shore is a time of waiting till the next skin, huh? Yeah, Tall Papa. Sep. Sep is Lorcan, I think. So since he's made out of past skins, he has the multiple hungers from each new cycle. So now he's taking the remains of the old worlds and making a new world. And so because now they're dying and they can't go to a new world, they have to make children. Since Sep remains. Yo, Gloria Atkins 21. What's up? It's creation myth time. Trying to understand this wild lore. How are you doing? So the Cyrodiilic, yeah, Shezar. So Lorcan is Shezar. Yeah, they take a much more positive view of Lorcan. Like they're saying, oh, it's a beautiful thing. Become parents, be responsible, make sacrifices, you know. And so they gave up some of their power. In order to create mortals. Yeah, these age are the gods of the Aldmer, led by Auriel, were disgusted by their feeble selves. Yeah, okay. Everything is spoiled. But yeah, Akatosh, he's Akatosh. Not Akavir. I always call him Akavir. Akatosh, Dragon Time. He's chill with it. He likes it. It fills their hearts. Yeah, the Daedric Lords create the Daedric Realms. Okay. But then they kind of like the antics of mortals, so they enjoy messing with them. To marry the heart of the worlds. This is the Elven myth. So that he might know himself, he created Anuiel, his soul and the soul of all things. So Anuiel is like the soul, the ego of Anu, which is just the everything. And so he limited that. I like this too, because he's everything. So he's going to limit himself, create identity, create Sithis. It's like the separation, the change. And they became split up more and more and more and more into different little personalities, which then are the other gods. This interplay was and is the Erebus. So the Erebus is the many aspects, so it's just the everything, but that separation of the everything into separate things. Testing. Hello. Sure, that works. I don't know how long that was up, but oh well. Come on. There we go. Where was I? The monomyth. So that he might know himself this way too, Anu created Ariel, the soul of his soul. With Akatosh. So aspects of the Erebus then asked for a schedule to follow, or procedures whereby they might enjoy themselves a little longer. So they are like, we want time. We need more than just an ever-flowing, chaotic now. Zen. I don't know what Zen is. So Lorcan was really limiting. He only had a plan to create a soul for the Erebus, a place where the aspects of aspects might even be allowed to self-reflect. Because, yeah, these are just the things so far are just aspects of the everything. So now we're dividing those aspects up even further. But now there's way too many limitations. So Mortalum is the House of Sithis. Ifre. He's the big god of the Bosmer, I think. That makes sense, because he transformed himself into the like sensible world. Before that, it was just the wild hunt. Just total chaotic. Total chaos, apparently, at least according to Bosmer mythology. So Ifre introduced some stability into the mortal realm. Yeah, the weakest souls, the souls of men. Right, so Anu gave Ariel his bow and shield. Ariel's bow, you get that in Skyrim from the Vampire Quest. So yeah, the Chimer, they fell. Listen to Tainted. Adra. That was the whole deal with Trinimac and Boethia. Boethia invaded Trinimac and impersonated him, tricked the Chimer, and then separated eventually, and the remainder of Trinamac, the corrupted Trinamac that was left over, became Malakath. So yeah, the High Elves are all elite. They're like, we gotta stay pure. Keep the blood of Ariel with us. Aldmora, the Elderwood, right? Chase south and east, Old Elnafay. Lorcan is close behind. Shadow that land of many. So Trinamac, in their mythology, Trinamac killed Lorcan, took his heart. This heart is the heart of the world for one who was made to satisfy the other. I think I'm gonna find it though. I feel like it's under the Red Mountain. Lorcan is the spirit of Nern, the god of all mortals. Yeah, right. Okay. Cool. Wait, overview of gods and worship. No. Not the book I'm looking for. Yeah, I already read that one.
What do you want?
What's up, Joe Basha? He knows it. Perhaps he's a copy. I hope so. Leah is not here, but look from the foreign quarter. Joe Basha is friend of Jovira. What does Jovira ask? Book of Daedric translations. It's free. Hell yeah. So Jovira sends him plants. What kind of plants? He's sending you drugs. Oh, is this the Daedric? Am I gonna be able to translate the Daedric language? Table of Daedric alphabets? I hope so. That'd be cool. He doesn't trust me enough. I like you. I wanna. Come on, I've been reading in your library for hours. I feel like. Damn, you cannot purchase honor with gold. Yeah, I want him to like me. I shouldn't do this. I feel bad. I want him to like me. I'm curious. I want to know what he has to say about the lamp.
What do you want?
Bro, really? Damn, you don't give a shit.
What can she do for you?
Well, let's read this book. Table of Daedric alphabets. Where are the translations, though? Unless it's just no. Mm-mm. You style the book I want. I didn't see it in there. You need to just say perhaps I have it. It does. $250. Bro. that's a little expensive. If I'm being real with you. I mean, the alchemist formula is worth a lot. I have 10 of these. What if I sell this like 4 of them? I do want a book. Where is it? There it is. Cool. So now I got the Chronicles of the Delft, so I can take that to the Mages Guild in Alterune, I think. I've read that. I feel like I probably didn't need to buy this, honestly. But oh well, that's okay. Just to put this whole little bit of treachery. He left buried at a place called Left Lunch. I said Left Lunch. I don't know. I don't get what's so great about that book. What's this? What about 100 more? Guards sent to Jobash's store asked about the same thing. Ah, that's not very interesting. I'm gonna save my money. Very cool. Okay, so now I'm just looking for the like the council club, place where all the Morik Tong hang out. Yeah, the corner club. Excuse me.
Go ahead.
So, filthy lizard. Oh, damn, they're being really racist to Argonians. He woke up in the temple and couldn't remember how he got there.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Damn. Jobasha has a bookstore. I was just there. Okay, I should try to persuade them not to kill this poor guy. He's very passionate, moral, and political views he shares freely. I'm only a lower-ranking member, but Pauper and Commoner do not suffer war from war heroes in the West, thanks to the honor traditions of House War and the Warwick Khan. I kind of agree with that. It does make sense. Like, assassinate the powerful people, let the commoners just live their lives. I don't know, man, if I have a way with words. Maybe I can make a personality potion. Fortify personality. What was? I feel like this book doesn't describe the way to make a fortified personality potion, unfortunately. Oh,
Please, have a look around.
how about you all be chill? Let this guy just leave, you know. Damn, they're super racist.
Go
From
ahead.
where do you hail, friend?
I kind of just want to kill him, but
But make it quick. Go ahead.
like, you get what you sow, you know. She has the divine disease, but she refuses to leave the city.
Sarah.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
Hmm.
Welcome, friend. Hail.
Hey,
I can tell.
well, where is what's his face? What's his name? Oh, Hulia, Argonian Moirton assassin. Oh, I think that's the
Tell your
dude I was talking to. Okay, well that makes sense.
You talk too much. What do you ask of me?
What you got? Lockpicks. I mean, puzzle canal. He hates me. Eh, I don't know, man. I might just kill him. Yeah, you all suck. Wait, let's do it. I'm gonna fuck him up. I don't care.
You look unwell.
I'm chill. Yeah, I've just been there.
You will die. Kill.
They attacked first, man. What can I say? Oh, he's throwing stars. Fuck yeah. Get it. I think you're a bunch of racist assholes. I feel no remorse. Get narrowness of mind and poverty of spirit that assures them their right to abuse and attack me on spite or whim. I totally agree. Let's do it. Yeah, they were impoverished of spirit. Exactly. Jobasha, I'm coming back. You're my boy.
What is this about?
Come on. He's coming. He's coming. Thank you very much. You should be free from distraction here. Now, I said I'd tell you about the Nervain cult so you could port back to Caius. I don't know any of the Sixth House cult, but I can tell you what I do know. Yes, please, but I just... Yeah, we're... Okay. Yeah, so Ashland is living like old Dunmer tradition, not the tribunal stuff. Yeah, he does probably have the best collection of books. I mean, this he has the most books, I would say. It's a great library. I was in here for so long when I first came to Vivek. A few hours probably just reading all those books. uh, the Ashlanders joined Nerevar, so they joined Nerevar in the Battle of the Mountain. He swore in his great ring, one planet, a moon, and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and the rights of the land. But the power-hungry Sabrina was like, no, we want power, so they slew the Nerevar in secret. Interesting. So the Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders from what he means to the Dunmer. The legacy of the false incarnate. For the Nerevan card is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled great House Dunmer. The false incarnate, who is that? Yes, some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar, right? The most recent claimant is known to be the Peak Star, a figure of legend among the waste tribes of the last 30 years. But the mystical Nerevarine cult glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions, citing the appearance of failed incarnates as certain proof of the Nerevar's coming rebirth. Yeah, so they see that people claiming to be the Nerevar, they see it as like, well, it's happening, there's potential. The first era, the nomadic Ashlanders and settled Dunmer clans are much alike. But after the first council and the formation of the great houses, Ashlanders have been steadily forced into the poorest and most hostile lands. Right? I think they're mostly on in the east. Yeah. Called persecution of the Nerevarine. Yeah, because it's heresy. It's against the temple order. Sixth house. Never heard of such a thing. Really? They're everywhere. Have you seen all the ash statues? They're around. House Dagoth was the sixth house, but in the first council they betrayed the other great houses and were destroyed for their treason. Dagoth, the head of the ancient House Dagoth, is the devil of the tribunal faith. Yeah. Someday, I would greatly wish to see the Ashlands and their people. But he's part of the Moragtong, or at least he's an agent for the Blades working in the Moragtong. Notes from Budia. First era, barbaric Dunmer culture settled Dunmer clans and nomadic Dunmer tribes were roughly equal in numbers and wealth. Under the civilized peace of the Great Council, the Grand Council, and with the strong central authority of the Temple, the economic and military power of the settled Dunmer quickly outstripped that of the nomadic Dunmer. The nomadic Dunmer, the Ashlanders, were marginalized in the poorest, most hostile lands, in particular into the Vardenfell wastes. Yeah, the return of the Nerevar represents maybe a romanticized golden age of Nerevar's peace when the nomadic tribes enjoyed equality with the settled Dunmer. The Nerevar of the Ashlanders. It's the story of the Nerevar's and Ashlander might tell it. Oh, interesting. This is new. In ancient days, the Deep Elves and a great host. The Deep Elves, are they the Dwemer, or... I think they're the Dwemer, yeah. So the Deep Elves and a great host of outlanders from the west. Yeah, the Nords, maybe like Ysmir and the rest of them who work with the Dwemer. They came to steal the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the House people, but he honored the ancient spirits of the tribal law and became as one of us. So when Nerevar pledged, he kind of united both parts of the Dunmer. So Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, one clan under moon and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land. All the tribes joined the house people to fight a great battle at the Red Mountain. Yes. Though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated and their evil magics destroyed, and the Outlanders driven from the land. Though the distant priests claim that the Dwemer destroyed themselves. But there's a lot of different takes on that. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the Great House, the tribunal, slew Nerevar in secret, and setting themselves up as gods, neglected Nerevar's promise to the tribes. But it is said that Nerevar will come again with his ring and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good on his promise to the tribes and on the spirits of drive the outside land. Yeah, okay. Primitive superstition, the tribunal symbol says, yeah, okay. I've always decried the worship of living Dunmer as abominations. So they don't like the fact that these living tribunal get worshipped as gods. It's a sign of profane sorcery and necromancy that they're living so long, which that's fair. I get that take. So the authoritarian temple priesthood tolerates Ashlander ancestor cult practice. They get rid of Nerevarine claimants with death or imprisonment. Yeah, they're not tolerant of that. Peak Star and other incarnates in the past, right? In the past, others have claimed to be the reincarnate Nerevar of prophecy. The most recent is known as Peak Star. I've never heard about him yet. A mysterious figure has reportedly appeared and disappeared among the Waste tribes for the last 30 years. The temple notes these false incarnates discredit the Nerevarine prophecies. Singularly and illogically, the Ashlanders acknowledge a history of false claimants, calling them failed incarnates, but they regard them as proof of the validity of the prophecy rather than contradiction. It at least shows that there's still belief that's happening if these false incarnates become known and popular. Among the Nerevarine, there's a fable of a cavern of the incarnates where the spirits of the failed incarnates dwell. The Nerevarine cult, that'd be cool to see. The Nerevarine cult is a mystical cult that it glorifies rather than shrinks from contradictions. Really interesting. Okay. Cool. Good to meet you. Actually, I just want to briefly talk to Jobasha. Maybe he wants to chat with his friend. Julia is here. So true. I'm surprised this ordinator lets some of these books in here still be on the shelves. I don't know, maybe he can't read or something. Maybe he can't read. I mean, it's possible.
What is this about?
Do you have for me, citizen?
Let's find a level out right now. Personality 7. Why don't I just get personality 8? There we go. It's all my money. Maybe that was stupid. Oh well. It's okay. So now I want to go to the St. Olms quarter, I think. This way. And look for the... I don't remember the name. It started with an A. It was member of the Thieves Guild. The next contact of Caius. Oh, I think I can survive this. Yeah, smooth. There we go. This is the Redoran Canton. I think St. Olms, I think that's the arena, maybe? And St. Olms is over here. Might be wrong, though. Yeah, I think so. St. Dellen and then St. Olms is here. Yeah. Took the triangle. So, where is this place? Won't be easy to find, but yeah, around at the St. Olm's Canton. Needs coin though. I don't have any coin. No coin. I'll find it though. I mean, he's probably around. Wonder if he's in the canal. Can't seem to remember. I bet you can't, eh? Talk straight, Brett. Yeah, what's my personality at? 36. It still sucks. Man, I wish I had good personality. What about the farmers and laborers? Hey? Okay, you like me. How about one more? Well, shit. I mean, it makes sense that they don't like it. You keep doing it, but maybe I should have tried to get some more gold so I can bribe these people. Anything worth a bunch of money? Not really. And I could just find him, like. For some reason, I have a hunch that he's downstairs. Okay. Damn, he didn't like that at all. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. One too many times. Someday, I'll be good at talking to people. I am not charismatic right now, unfortunately. But you? Yeah, you like that. Butter him up. Okay. One more. Ask around. Perhaps someone else has seen her. Maybe you just don't know where she is. Hiding from the census and excise agent. Yeah, probably, honestly. I'll bet you're down here. I remember seeing some suspicious places in the underworks. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Hello. Oh god. That's probably what I remember. I don't think it's that. That looks like a cult. Wait, this is the guy that I want to cure. I don't know how to cure him. Because I have a cure disease potion. I wonder if that's him over there. But it's just a common disease. I think I need a cure blight disease, but I need it as a ranged spell. I don't know, I'll see if that's him. Could be. Could be. Or her, excuse me. What's up? Look at that. I did. I was correct. Great, so Kaya says to you, speak with a Diranir, and you have done this thing. You are speaking with a Diranir. But a Diranir will not talk to you about the Nerevarine or the Sixth House cult. And because why?
because a Deerinair is at the moment very distracted by a nice census and excise agent who also wants to speak with her. You have come from Caius, of course he tells you all about Adirnir, how she is a friend of Caius, and who does little things for Caius, but who is also a member of the Thieves Guild, not at all important, but very helpful and loyal to fellow guild members. You do not know this. They are the collectors of the Emperor's taxes and tariffs, and the Emperor has outlawed trade in many things, like normal artifacts and ebony. A census and excise agent will enjoy being a pest about such things. For several reasons. A census and excise agent is not Adirnir's favorite person. If you want Adirnir to help you, make the bad agent go away. Where is he? Yeah, but where is this tax man? Are you the tax man? Yeah. He's in the canton, and this agent whose name is Duvianus Platorius. Gotta look for him.
What is this about?
You don't look like a tax agent. Yeah.
What do you want?
Um.
What do you
Didondale. Tax. Tax man. What down here? Nope, I don't see him. He's in here apparently somewhere. Do you know where the census agent is? What's his name?
May you find
Guess it
all
didn't get
those
recorded.
Do I know you?
I think I'd recognize him though if I saw him.
Speak,
You look like a tax agent. Ha! And he is. She just took her to the gondola. There we go. Yes, the mainland. Of course. Of course she's in the mainland. Totally.
you wish to
I think she was over here. Yeah. Hello. Got the taxman off your back.
Do for you.
But now Adirnir is feeling quite good and happy to talk to you about the Nervir cult and the Six Health cult. Yes, Adirnir know nothing about this Nervirian cult, because it is just silly superstition. So you tell Caius this. Nobody in her right mind pays any attention to this nonsense. Prophecies and ancient heroes reborn or other silliness. Fuzzy tales for little kiddies. So true. This Adirnir knows what because it's about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? A deer does not know because they are very secret, and this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kittens full of sweet meat. Or they're being threatened. Big business. The Emperor says we can't trade skooma, moon sugar, ebony. Yeah, exotics. Right. Yeah, the sixth house is hiring smuggles to smuggle something. Ash statues, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, that does feel pretty relevant. Okay.
Yes, Outlander.
Now I guess I can go to the temple. What offerings do I have to make there? Found the City of Vivek, Potion of Rising Force. Suitable potions may be purchased from the temple. Okay. Top steps of Vivek Palace. 100 gold. Well, I don't even have that right now. Then I have to give a silver short sword, a silver long sword to the puzzle canal. That, I feel like I have to kill some Dremora to get a silver sword. Wow, look at that. It's pretty cool looking. It's gotta be old Ebonheart down there, yeah. There's the Ministry of Truth. Is that Moon Axle? No, it wasn't Moon Axle. It was a different one of the 8 monsters. Or technically there's 9 monsters, actually. That Vivek created and had to destroy. One of them was coming down to destroy Vivek. The city Vivek. Oh, whoops. So Vivek, the god, stopped it in midair. Oh, how am I gonna get back up? No. This is so sad. Whoops. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Kind of looks like that I'm in the bones of some giant monster down here. Ribbed arches. Okay, get me out of here. Yeah, this is the tribunal symbol. The triangle. Okay, I'm not gonna jump down this time. I will. What? Oh. Or yeah, I will. I just won't die or something. Yeah. Fine. Easy. Easy peasy. Wow, this is cool. This is the one part of it that I didn't really go to. Does feel quite holy. I want to go up there. I do have a levitation potion. I might, honestly. Got good. Nothing's stopping me. Maramil, I was supposed to not ask about her. I'm not going to do it. So I don't want to get her in trouble. She's Caius's pal, apparently. So those are probably the saints, the 2 saints. St. Holmes and Dellen. Or St. Dellen and Holmes, I guess. Wow.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Dansto and Dulis. How to restore. Portion of Rising Course. I need that. I can't afford it. Really? I have that little money. Fine. There you go. Damn. Not bargaining. Not interested in bargaining today. Wow. So who is this? Coda flowers. Maybe Sotasil? These Coda flowers are just the holy flower, maybe. Slaying a beetle. If this was another one of the monsters, because he's got his spear. Huh. Oh, look at this place. It's nuts. Okay. The Hall of Justice. Go to the Underworks. Could go up. And go bottom up exploration here. Could go to the Hall of Wisdom. I'll go there later. More Underworks. It's probably back outside. Temple? Oh, the Temple District. Right. Ordinator Barracks. Sure. Radine Lalu.
May I help you?
Interesting that the Ordinators wear the House Induril helmets. Wonder if they're kind of the lead sponsors of the Ordinators.
Go ahead,
Maybe. It's kind of a confusing
do for you?
layout. Elite Ordinator. Damn.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
It's pretty glorious. Pretty glorious. I'll admit.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, I'm just poking around.
Go on about your business.
Just poking around and saying hi. So these are gonna be the two sides here, right? Yeah, okay. Got the Underworks. Hall of Wisdom, where I can go up to the Justice offices. Sure.
Is there something you...
Surin Athonis. Most important people in the temple compound are Archcanon Sarioni at the High Fane, Beryl Sala in the Justice offices, and Elam Andas in the Office of the Watch. Right. Yeah, okay. Got any cool books in here? Yeah. Decent selection. Place is super confusing, though, man.
Go ahead.
Aroa
What
Nethalon.
do you need?
Where's the Kemmels? Ah, that's what that archaeologist. This makes a journey into Kemmels. Ordinator mission report. Written code. Ooh, interesting. Feels like something I'll be asked to steal eventually.
May I help you?
Felmina Falafel. Falafel.
Is there something
Ah,
I
this
can
guy.
do for you?
Azura is the keeper of secrets and the giver of knowledge and prophecy. 7 graces. That's what I'm doing. I'm almost done. Okay. Cool. Oops. Um. Come on. Die, bitch. Damn, that was a immortal rat. Immortal rat? What the hell? Okay. Ooh, glowing lights. Not really seeing a whole lot of intrigue over there, but a rat. Okay. Where's this gonna take me? The Hall of Wisdom. This is I haven't been here yet.
Do I know?
Right. The other side. That makes sense. So the Underworks goes to each side of these places. Is this? I think this is where I'm to find my contact. Wealth beyond measure. Oh, the library. Oh my God. Oh,
About your business.
this is exciting. The Library of Vivek. All these books are all the same. I got excited for a second. I thought it was going to be like all the 36 sermons or
Is
something.
there something I can do for you?
I mean, you've got to have some of the 36 sermons, right? Dwemer led the deep or deep counsel or secretive people, right? Dwemer connotating variously deep delving, profound, close counseled. Imperial usage is dwarven, yet derived in fable from the affectionate regard of the giant races for their little Dwemer friends, but they're not actually small. Eminent feet, yep, okay. Or Fire Moth. I'm not gonna ask about her. Ages ago, Nerva was the greatest Dwemer general. Yeah. Companion to the tribunal, powerful carrying of the ancestors. But he blessed them. He lived to see the birth of the temple. Their take is that the Nerevar is. He approved of the tribunal. Yeah, the Nords and the Dwarves working together, right? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say.
Is there something you need?
Oh, follow me to the back of the library. Sure. Maramilo, what's up?
Is there
Just
something I
reading
can
some
do?
books. We're just looking at the constellation of Pran. You're looking at these provinces. That's all we're doing. Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about a Six Health cult, but I can tell you about the Neverwing cult. Right. Caius is his dear friend. Like me, he admires the best traditions of the temple: charity for the poor, education for the ignorant, protection for the weak. He's a Westerner, but he's come to love our land and people. But like me, he distrusts the arbitrary power of the Ordinators, and like the distant priests, he suspects the temple is hiding something. He serves the Emperor, but he also loves Morrowind, and he sees the failing virtues of the temple as a threat to Morrowind's political stability. Right, yeah. Ordinators arrest and imprison heretics. Yeah, okay. I've read The Progress of Truth. Yep. Yeah, suggesting that the Tribunal's powers are sorcerous, not divine. Yeah, interesting. Temple regards disturbing dreams as a sign of soul sickness, a sign that the mind is deranged by impure impulses and dangerous feelings. Like, yeah, your dreams, disturbing dreams, like show your true nature, kind of. The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero, but he's not going to be reincarnated. Yeah. Yep. Oh, well, I know where that is. It's in the library. I could get a copy. Okay. Neverwing prophecies. There's the dreams and visions as prophecies. Yep. Collectively, these are called the lost prophecies of the incarnate. Okay. Right. Entering faith is what strengthens the will of the believer against others' lies. That's what they say, at least. There's the thing that since the Empire, some of them have turned away from the temple, and that's why Dagoth grows stronger. Like the power's belief in the temple creates the wall. Which maybe that makes sense. But since the submission of the temple to the Empire and the erosion of faith among the Dunmer, militant wing of the temple is increasingly fierce in its attacks on heretics. Book lists disputes of distant priests. So let's say possession of books will be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being watched by ordiners here. Yeah, that bookseller has it. The chill one. Soul sickness is called madness or insanity in the Empire. Signs of soul sickness are strange dreams, unimpulsive emails, cruel and evil deeds, right? Madness is not a disease, as Westerners believe, for if it were, it might be cured by blessings of healers. Soul sickness is the curse of Dagoth, who sends dark dreams to attack the weak in faith in their sleep. Interesting. But the poison song, maybe. The poison song. Watched by ordiners. I do not care for temple politics, but I've read Progress of Truth and it troubles me. I have friends, former priests who have gone into hiding, so I am bound to come to the attention of the ordinators. I am careful, but I'm afraid I'm no secret agent like you or Caius. Sooner or later, I too must go into hiding. If it is not too late, when you return to Caius, tell him I am worried, and if something goes wrong, I will leave a message under the agreed code word Amaya. Interesting. I could just try to steal it here, too. Oh, they have the Chronicles of the Shelf, too. Deed to Indrel's house. By grace of Almsey, be lord and rulers of all. Know all Dunmer by these words that I am Thera Lalu Vilanda Omani. Oh, he purchased a home in Sydney. I feel like that's gonna be something I should steal. I don't know. If I find Pocket of Truth, maybe I'll try to steal that too on Invisible. Special Flora of Tamriel, right? I've read this before. I just wonder if it has any. No. I guess it does talk about what you can help for it, or what they're helpful for. I want to know how to make Dominica Redwort. Yeah, okay, enhancing the appearance. This is what I'm looking for. If I find some Redwort, that would help me get an enhanced personality potion. Fire Fern. Fire immunity. Makes sense. I've already read this entire library of books. Yeah, I didn't see the Progress of Truth anywhere. No. There's not even a single sermon. Lame. Soul sickness. What do you say about that? Yeah,
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
same deal, kinda. Hmm.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? Tidings.
I don't know, it seems to me like they don't really have this book that I want. So. I'm just gonna steal this thing. Why not? I bet sometime they're gonna ask me to get it if I do the quest. But Amulet of Shadows. Invisible. There we go. Easy peasy. Hollow Wisdom, Hollow Wisdom. These all just lead back to Hollow Wisdom. Yeah. It's that confusing layout, man. Seriously. These luminous. Yeah. Okay, so library, library. Hall of Justice. Office of the Watch. That's new.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yep, Crusader. Order of the Watch. Scarf of the Dimble Trines. Yeah, okay. He's got work for me. We've had 7 killings, right? I read about this in Vilak recently. All the victims had their throats slit. 5 victims were Outlanders, 2 Ordinators. The 2 Ordinators were armed and on duty. Cannot hire you. Only Ordinators may serve the Watch. But if you can find this killer and execute him, I will personally promise you a very handsome reward. I can tell you what we know about the 7 victims and the reports of their witnesses. Yeah, please. Please solve a mystery here. Murder mystery. None of the 5 Outlander victims had been in Vardafall longer than a week. 2 were found in the Foreign Quarter corridors, 1 on Foreign Quarter canal side, 1 in Halalu compound corridor, 1 in the water near the arena. All were armed. The mage put the fright. All had their throats slit with a dagger. 2 ordinators are found dead near the victim at Halalu compound. They coincidentally interrupted the killer's work, so maybe he hates Imperials or something, but then he had to defend himself here. Witnesses. No witnesses to any of the killings. Halalu compound. At the same time as one of the killings, an Outlander reported being threatened by a Dunmer woman with a dagger. It was dark, and the Outlander transported magically safely. Be sure it was a Dunmer woman with a dagger, was dressed in a skirt and matched leather armor. Guess I have to ask around.
There's something I can do for you.
I'm curious, what? One more time, what did you say the witness looked like? An outlander. I was going to talk to the outlander again, but I feel like Dunmer woman in natural leather is everyone. It's not a very helpful description, I would say. That's okay.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Yeah, I don't need to know all this. I've been there to the justice offices now, too. This is, yeah, okay. All was done. So these both lead up to the library, right?
Go on about your
Come on.
business.
But you go on, you're in my way. Milo's quarters. I'm intrigued. Ah, I didn't like that. But if I turn invisible, I think I'm fine. Visible. Well, I mean, now he's gone. I think I'm good now. Yeah. $3. Why not? Give some scud. Awesome. This was not very exciting. To be real with you. I'll heal up though. In your dream, a tall figure with a gold mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." It seemed you had died and could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles. With your own hands you touched the figure, and the figure drew breath. So I touched my dead body. The figure drew breath, opened eyes, and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world filled with light, and you awoke. What? Is that Dagoth there whispering to me? Oh. You dreamed that tall figure. Okay, now it says more happening. He spoke to me, but I understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you. You tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. That's like a nightmare. That happens in nightmares, for sure. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. Again. Huh. No more. Interesting. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. Yes. The Midas touch. What do I want here? Maybe some endurance, honestly. I can do speed. I do like speed. I've been moving pretty fast. Not too worried about my movement. Sure. Some more endurance. The Cannon Office.
Something you need?
What's up? Write this one down. Varieties of Faith. What do I want to read? Jode, Big Moon God. Jode is the only one aspect of the lunar lattice. Yeah, right, Jakaje, because the moon is a multiple gods of the moon in Khajiit religion. Hmm. Lorcan, yeah. Lorcaj. Pre-read Data Dynasty Anacronine deity. Anacronine? What is that again? Khajiit? I think it's Khajiit. It's gotta be. This is essentially that Magnus was the one who created the schematics and diagrams of the mortal plane. Yeah, the reanimated dung that was Chimeric, right? Hmm. Nervar, the Khmer King of Resdain and the Golden Age of Old Veloth, yeah. Herald of the Trying Way. He's said to be killed by Dumak, last Storm King, and feasted on his heart. Or he's said to have killed Dumak. Huh. This is funny. Who taught the Altmer how to live another 100 years by using a shorter walking stride. So yeah, walk slow, edge walk, and you'll live longer. That's funny. Riddle Thar, the cosmic order deity of the Khajiit. It's more of a set of guidelines but wish to live by. Huh. So is this Akatosh? I think Ruptga is the that's what I was wondering about. I think he is the um, kind of alternate to time because he figured out how to survive, how to keep going. Because the Hunger of Sadigals kept eating things and nothing could last. It was just like this chaotic moment. Then he figured out, no, we can skip this. It's kind of the same as time, sort of the walkabout, just a different. I mean, maybe not. It's a little different. And Satakal. Okay, so Satakal is what Satak, or whatever, the Anu created. So he's a fusion of the concepts of Anu and Padme. Right. This is interesting too. Contemporary sources indicate that his roots are in all Mary creation stories, and he's born when Lorcan's divine spark is removed. One crucial myth calls him the Sith-shaped hole of the world. The Padme change, chaotic change, I guess. I mean, I guess he is very chaotic. Sep, right. Lorcan. So the Sill's reshaping the world from its hidden city. Hmm. Yep. Before the creation of the world, he was the god of nobody really cares. Damn. But now he became associated with Arcade. So kind of this god of getting souls to their place to be after death. Ifrey, yeah, god of the forest, most important deity of the Bosmeric pantheon. Yep, yep. Appear to the now. Yeah, they still possess knowledge of these chaos times before Ifrey created like order and solidity in the world. Eastmere, the Nordic aspect of Talos. He withstood the power of the Druids for long enough to hear their prophecy. Huh. There's a whole lot more going on with Eastmere. Riemann, cultural god hero of the Second Empire. He was the greatest hero of the Akaviri trouble. Indeed, he convinced the invaders. Yeah, because at the end of the Second Era, the Emperor was called Riemann III. Right, yeah, and that's so he convinced the Akaviri invaders to help him build his own empire. Interesting, yeah, because in the book I read, Riemann III's advisor is Akaviri, who then does betray him in the end. He conquered all of Tamriel except Morrowind. He instituted the rites of becoming emperor, which include the ritual Geost, the Amulet of Kings. What does Geost mean? An obligation imposed, magically imposed on a person. Yeah, I think it's like whenever you're an emperor, you have to put your soul in the Amulet of Kings, so all the future empires can have your wisdom, kind of. That's my understanding of that. Right, yes, dynasty was ended by the Morag at the end of the First Era. Yeah, yeah. Um, anyone else I'm interested in here? Ding, yeah, right. I've already read it. The Woodland Man. Interesting. I haven't heard Hermamora being called Woodland Man. Apparently, nearly seduced the Nords into becoming Aldmer. Interesting. Yeah, I think with more knowledge is his spear. Boethia, Bandit God. Okay. Amalexia. Disappeared major combinations. Huh, so Amalexia conveniently takes aspects of Akatosh. Hmm, interesting. He is depicted as a fearsome dragon, a creature that Khajiit say is just a really big cat. That's similar to the tigers in Akavir want to become dragons. Like, so maybe dragons are cats. He repelled an early Altmeri pogrom of perennial white drake during mythic times. pogrom is like a massacre, like I think a focused like genocidal massacre or something. Alduin is the Nordic variation of Akatosh. Only superficially right. God of Time, yeah. Greater Harmony of the Apocalypse. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, man. Tribunal forever. Okay. So this is just back in all wisdom. Canon offices is so confusing, this place. Because I know the canon quarters over here too now. It's different.
Is there something you need?
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
He's cool. He's awesome. Where is that glaive? Okay, canon quarters. And what's this? The library. That goes to the Hall of Justice. Where does this go again? The High Fang. Oh shit. If I just go in here anyways. Can I be in here? We'll see no mind. Ooh, hoo, hoo. We got some sermons. Oh wow, 3 sermons. I don't think I've read these ones either. Sermon 6. Okay. Let me take pictures of this first of all. These are the early sermons I haven't read hardly at all. Kind of interested to see what they're all about. Sermon 6, you've discovered the 6th sermon of Vivek, which was hidden in the words that came next to the Hortator. So the 6th sermon is hidden in these words somehow. There is an eon within itself that when unraveled becomes the first sentence of the world. Saying at the beginning of time it was just inexistent, and then the eon was unraveled, and then time started, and that was the first thing. Because I feel like before time, you can't even have a first thing. They're just things are. Because there could never be a second thing if there's no time. Mephala and Azura are the twin gates of tradition, and Boethia is the secret flame. Okay, like the anticipations, yeah. I wonder if then Mephala, Azura, Boethia in the triangle. Mephala and Azura are the top 2, and Boethia's at the bottom. But I thought maybe Vivek was at the bottom, so I'm not sure. Because that means that Mephala would be at the bottom. Whatever, I might be overanalyzing that. The sun shall be eaten by lions, which cannot be found yet in Veloth. Bullshit. Okay. 6 are the vests and garments worn by the suppositions of men. Okay. Proceed only with the simplest terms, for all others are enemies and will confuse you. Yes, the simplest terms. So simple. 6 are the formulas to heaven by violence, one that you have learned by studying these words. The Father is a machine and the mouth of a machine. His only mystery is an invitation to elaborate further. The mother is active and clawed like a nixhound, yet she is the holiest of those that reclaim their days. So this is Sothasil, this is Amalexia, the son is Vivek. I mean, they do talk about yet. It hasn't been there yet. Like, I think there's a lot of this potential in these sermons. Like, there's things that have yet to happen. So Sothasil is a machine in the mouth of a machine. That's actually true, because his giant event synthesizer, his clockwork machine that predicts the age, that's maybe more Vivek is just that machine's mouth. I mean, Sothasil is perhaps just that machine's like mouthpiece. Well, it's active in so Almalexia is active and clawed like a nixhound. She is holiest of those. She is the holiest of those that reclaim their days. I'll go get that. The sun is myself, Vec, and I am unto 3, 6, 9, and the rest that come after. Glorious and sympathetic, without borders, utmost in the perfections of this world and the others. Sword and symbol, pale like gold. Okay, you really hype yourself up there. So he's utmost in the perfections of this world. There is a fourth kind of philosophy that uses nothing but disbelief. For by the sword I mean the sensible. By the word I mean the dead. Okay, I am Vec, your protector, and the protector of Red Mountain until the end of days, which are numbered 3333. I feel like we're not there yet. I guess maybe third era, 300th year. No, I don't really know what year we're in right now. What if this is the end of days is coming? Below me is the savage, which we needed to remove ourselves from the Altmer. So they needed the savage in order to remove themselves from the High Elves. Above me is a challenge, which bathes itself in fire and the essence of a god. Through me you are desired, unlike the prophets that have borne your name before. He's talking about Hortator, so he's saying, that there were maybe those before who were claiming to be prophets, but they weren't. 6 are the walking ways, from enigma to enemy to teacher. They do talk a lot about the walking ways, or like the walking path. Boethia and Azura are the principles of the universal plot, which is begetting, birth, which is creation, and Mephala makes of it an art form. For by the sword I mean the first night. Yeah, the sword is a symbol collage. That's what they've said about it. The sword means a lot of things. By the sword, you mean sensible. By the sword, I mean the first night. By the word, I mean the dead. Same thing. Okay, so word means dead. There will be a splendor in your name when it is said to be true. Yeah, Nerevar. There is a splendor in the name of the Nerevar. 6 are the guardians of Vela. 3 before, and they are born again. So there's 6 in total, 3 before, and they're born again, so there's 6. And they will test you until you have the proper tendencies of the hero. There is a world that is sleeping, and you must guard against it. Dagothar Sharmat. For by the sword I mean the dual nature. For by the word I mean animal life. For by the sword I mean preceded by a sigh. For by the word I mean preceded by a wolf. Interesting. We got Sermon 6, Sermon 24. I think these are all new, actually. I guess I'll make through those one more time. Okay. Then Vivek left the House of Assassins. So this is back to probably maybe destroying those monsters that he birthed or something. So he left the House of Assassins, the Morag back to the space that was not a space. From the provisional house, he looked into the middle world to find the third monster. Yeah, we're on the monster still, called Horde Mountain. It was made of modular warriors running free, but spaced according to pattern. So it's a hive mind of warriors. And from the highest warrior who could cut clouds, they spread out beneath him like a tree, a skirt whose bottom circle was an army that ran through the ash. So I'm imagining this like it's this whole horde of monsters in like a mountain, and the top one is up here at the top. He's cutting the clouds apart, and they're spreading out beneath him like a giant tree into a skirt. There's a bottom circle. It's just an army. Vivek admired the cone shape of his child. Oh, so he's like a cone, I see. And remembered with joy the whirlwind of fighting styles that instructed him during the days before life. Vivek moved into Veloth, saying onus. The onus is like the thing, the catalyst, the thing causes the change, right? Oh, it's a burden, never mind. The onus is on you. Yeah, okay. Onus is a burden. Gotcha. Before he could even get within swordspan of the monster, a trio of lower houses had trapped Horde Mountain in a net of doubtful doctrine. When they saw their lord, the Velothi cheered. We are happy to serve you and win, they said. Vivek smiled at those brave souls around him and summoned celebration demons to cleave unto the victors. What? To cleave unto the victors. There was a great display of love and duty around the netted monster, and Vivek was at the center with a headdress made of mating bones. I feel like that's what they show him, his picture in the murals on the wall. He always has like a headdress of bones. Mating bones, though, what? He laughed and told mystical jokes and made the heads of the three houses marry and become a new order. You shall forever now be my buoyant armigers. Because they're kind of happy and fun, but also great warriors, he said. Then Vivek pierced toward Mountain with Muatra and made of it all a big bag of bones. At the touch of his right hand, the net became bright scripture, and he threw it all northeasterly. The contents spread out like sugar glows, and Vivek and the buoyant armigers ran under it, laughing. So finally the bones of the Horde Mountain, which are so he threw the net, the scripture, and also the bones fell up this way. So finally the bones of Horde Mountain landed and became the foundation stones for the City of Swords, which Vivek named after his own sigil. So the City of Vivek? Maybe? Yeah, it must be. And the net fell across it all in between, or became as bridges between bones. Yeah, the bridges between the cantons, maybe. So the foundation stones of each canton are as parts of this monster. And since its segments have been touched by his holy wisdom, they became the most perfect of all city streets in the known worlds. Throngs of Velothi came to the new city, and Am and Set gave their blessing. The streets were filled with laughter and love, and the strength of tree-shaped enemy children. Tree-shaped children? What? Oh, and the strength of the Horde Mountain. Tree-shaped. So the strength of that monster filled the streets too. Am, Alexia said. To my sister brother's city, because Vivek is a hermaphrodite, I give the holy protection of House Indoril, the Ordinators, whose powers and thrones have known no equal under heaven, where form came the Hortator. Yeah, I guess Nervarine's from House Indoril, I think. Set said, to my sister brother's city I give safe passage through the dark corners still left of Molik Bal. And I give it this spell as well, Sol-Ti-Ha Thil, which is my name to the mighty. It will protect the lost unless their flight is on purpose and fill all the roads and alleys with the mystery pass of civilization. And give the city a mind and make it of it a conduit to the full concentrate of the LMCV. Thus was founded the city of Levek in the days of Virginia. Cool. It's pretty awesome. So he's giving safe passage through the dark corners. Just like protecting the people in the city. Server 28. Okay. Let's see here. Then Vivek left Set. So this is one after. 24. No, this is a while after. So Vivek left Sothasil to look after the Dome-Head Demon and went back to the space that was not a space. From the provisional house, he looked at the middle world to find the fifth monster called the Ruddy Man. The Ruddy Man. I've heard about him. I forget what he's referenced as, but something to do with the Drow, I guess, the octopus people, who apparently used to rule the world. When the Drow ruled the world, the Daedroth Prince Molag Bal had been their chief. He took a different shape then, spiny and armored, and made for the sea. Vivek, in giving birth to the many spawn of his marriage. Right. Had dropped an old image of Molag Bal into the world, a dead carapace of memory. Like his old shell from when he lived in the sea. And I think these monsters, these spawn, are marriage with Molag Bal from that crazy book. I think. It would not have been a monster if this is the dead carapace of memory, an old part of Molag Bal. It would not have been a monster if a Velothi child had not wanted to impress his village by wearing it. The Ruddy Man of the 8 monsters was the least complicated. He made those who wore him into mighty killers, nothing more. Okay, so it's armor, you wear it, you're a killer. He existed in the physical. Only geography makes him special. Geography, really. Vivek found him near the boys' village and on Nisus. I've been there. There was a violent clash of arms and an upheaval of the earth. Their battle created the West Gash. Damn. It's a big battle then. Wanderers that still go there hear still the sounds of it, a sword across the crust, the grunt of God, the snapping of his monster child's splintered legs. After his victory, Vivek took the shell of the Ruddy Man, the Drow that had modified his mother. Alexia? The Queen of Drow, whose name is not easy to spell, was in a period of self-incubation. Like, incubating is like you're kind of growing, I think. Her wardens took the gift from Vivek and promised to guard it from the service world. This is the first account of Drow being liars. Because they didn't. Okay. In 10 years, the Ruddy Man appeared again, this time near Tyr, worn by a wayward shaman who followed the sixth house. Instead of guarding it, the Drow had imbued the living armor with mythic inflexibility. It molted soon after, skill draping the shaman, and stretched his bones to the 5 corners? The 5 corners. That was 4 corners. When Vivek met the monster in battle again, he saw the remains of 3 villages dripping from its feet. So it's maybe skill draped, it like stole the shaman's powers, molted, stretched out, became a monster. He took on his giant form and slew the Ruddy Man by way of the symbolic collage, the sword. Since he no longer trusted the Altmer of the Sea, the Drow, Vivek gave the carapace of the monster to the devout and loyal mystics of the Number Room. I've read about them briefly, actually, but I forgot what they're about. He told them, "You may make of the Ruddy Man a philosopher's armor." The mystics began by wrapping one of their sages in the shells, a series of flourishes by 2 supranumerates. What? What does that mean? In the shells, plural. No. Like 2 super numbers. A numerate. I think that's just someone who understands numbers. So he's just hormonally tall, the other just under his arms. They ran around the carapace and through each other, applying holy resin drawn from the carcasses of the now useless numbers between 12 and 13. Yeah, we don't even talk about those numbers anymore. You just go right from 12 to 13. People forget about the numbers between 12 and 13. Golden straws were quickly stuck through the mythic epidermal so the stage could breathe. This is wild. After the ceremonial etchings were drawn into hardening resin, long list of dead names and equations whose solutions would be found in the mouth of the chimera inside. There came the illuminations, inscribed by the bright, terrible fingernail of Vivek. From the nail's tip flowed a searing liquid, filling the grooves of the ceremonial etchings. They bled out to form veined patterns about the sage shell that theologians would decipher forever after. Okay. Good lord. So we have 6, 24, 28 in... Where are we at? So I'll write this down quick. This is the... What's locked again? Hello? How am I gonna get out of here? the high fane. Right. Damn, the door locked behind me. Okay, cool.
Is there something you need?
Blessed Alexia, the Warden. Patron healers and teachers. Patriarch of the Temple. Damn, look at that chest. I bet there's some goodies in there. You gonna be mad at me for this? Yeah. These guys, the Drow. That's what that last book was about. Oh, the temple. Okay. Who's there? Oh, because he can't see me, right? I'm invisible. If I can make my offering. Landris the Randish. You take some enchanted stuff. Oh, I have a silver longsword. We're good. Take that. What else do I want to take? A whole lot. I guess maybe that. Yeah, sure. I need money. Need money for the offering, if anything. Okay. Trying to Vivek's Fury. Saint Nerevar, look at him. That's me, totally. Saint Loth's Pilgrim, right?
What do you think, Lord?
Saint Veloth. Hey, look at him, he's taking, he's leading them away to the Holy Land. Saint Bones, he's got like the Indra helmet. Vivek's Fury. Look at that. Quasi. Um, yeah, he got a lot of stuff.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let's see what you got for books. Sermon 2. Wow. Cool. Yeah, the Nejaman's wife. More about that. Okay. The Netchman's wife who carried the egg of Vivek within her. Yeah, because the Netchman's wife was born from Vivek, but I wonder if the Netchman's wife is just Alexia? Because they keep talking about, like, Vivek calls himself the son, the other two the parents. The Netchman's wife who carried the egg of Vivek within her went looking for the lands of the Indoril. Along the journey, many spirits came to see her and offer instructions to her son-daughter, the future glorious invisible warrior poet of Vardenfell, Vivek. The first spirit threw his arms around about her and hugged his knowledge in tight. The Netchman's wife became soaked in the incalculable effort. The egg was delighted, and it did somersaults inside her, bound to the 5 corners. Now there's 5 corners. How did the 5 corners become 4? Bound the 5 corners of the world, and saying, "Thus, whoever performs this holy act shall be proud and mighty among the rest." The incalculable effort? Is that the holy act? The second spirit was too aloof and acted above his station so much that he was driven off by a headache spell. Then, the third spirit, At Hatur, came down to the Netchman's wife while she relaxed for a while under an emperor parasol. His garments were made from implications of meaning, and the egg looked at them 3 times. The first time, Vivek said, "Ah, it means nothing." After looking a second time, he said, there may be something there at all. Finally, giving Atatur's garments a sidelong glance, he said, "Amazing. The ability to infer significance in something devoid of detail." So true, so true. "There is a proverb," Atatur said, and he left. Maybe there's no detail in the proverb, but there is significance to the fact that there's no detail to it. The fourth spirit came with the fifth, for they were cousins. Are these the corners? I wonder if these are the 5 corner, like Daedra, maybe? Because they're corners? Could be Molly Ball, Marin's Dagon. And the other 2 I'm facing. Maybe not, though, but it's an idea. Because I think spirits often refer to Aedra or Daedra. The fourth spirit came with the fifth. They were cousins. They could ghost touch and probed inside the egg to find its core. Some say Vivek at this point was shaped like a star with its penumbra broken off. Interesting. So like a star, but the penumbra, like the light around it, is broken off. Others that it looked like a revival of vanished forms. "From my side of the family," the first cousin said, "I bring you a series of calamities that will bring about the end of the universe." Marin's Dagon? Calamities? Yeah. "And from my side," the second cousin said, "I bring you all the primordial marriages that must happen within them, each one." At this the egg laughed. "I am given too much to bear so young. I must have been born before." And then the sixth spirit appeared. The Black Hands Mephala taught, the anticipation here. Yeah, these spirit are Daedra for sure. Who taught the Velothi at the beginning of days all the arts of sex and murder. Its burning heart melted the eyes of the Netchman's wife, and took the egg from her belly with 6 cutting strokes. The egg image, however, could see into what it had been before in ancient times, when the earth still cooled and was not blinded. It joined with the Daedroth and took its former secrets, leaving a few behind, to keep the web of the world from disentangling. So is this where he merges with Mephala? Then the Black Hands of Mephala put the egg back into Netchman's wife and blew on her with magic breath until the hole closed up. But the Daedroth did not give her back her eyes, because the Netchman's wife's eyes were melted away, saying, God hath 3 keys, of birth, of machines, and of the words between. Almalexia, Sosasil, Vivek. Within this sermon, the wise find 1/2 of these keys. Yes, I think so. I think this is Vivek is the egg, and Leshen's wife is Almalexia. Wait, 1/2 of the keys, though. Well, there's 3 keys. So maybe it's just part of Vivek is here, not the whole thing. I don't know. It's an idea, it's an idea. Sermon 10. The Big 10. Okay. Let's see. You have discovered the 10th sermon of Vivek, which was hidden in the words that came in the aftermath to the Hortator. The aftermath of what? The evoker shall raise his left hand, empty and open, to indicate he needs no weapons of his own. To indicate he needs no weapons of his own. The coming forth is always hidden, so the evoker is always invisible, or better, in the skin of his enemies. Like Boethia in the skin of Trinimac. The eyelid of the kingdom shall fill 36 folios. Folio is like a folder, maybe. Individual leaf or paper or parchment. It's like a leaf of a book. Okay. So the eyelid of the kingdom shall fill 36 pages. 36 folios of the 36 sermons of Vivek. I see. But the eye shall read the world. So the sermons, the eyelid of the kingdom are the sermons of Vivek. But the eye shall read the world. By this, the Hortator needs me to understand. Maybe the eye is Vivek. So Vivek, Hortator needs Vivek to understand or something. The sword is an impatient signature. Write no contracts on the dead. The words. Vivek says unto the Hortator, remember the words of Boethia. We pledge ourselves to you. I mean, yeah, Boethia, the skin of his enemies. Right, because Boethia hid in the skin of Trinimac to persuade to create the Dunmer race, basically. We pledge ourselves to you, the frame maker, the scarab, a world for us to love you in. A cloak of dirt to cherish, betrayed by your ancestors when you were not even looking. Hoary Magnus and his ventured opinions cannot sway the understated, a trick worthy of the always satisfied. A short season of towers, a rundown absolution, and what is this? What is this but fire under your eyelid? I wonder if this is when he's in the skin of Trinimac and he's like preaching to the Chimer. The frame maker, the scarab. A world for us to love you in. A cloak of dirt to cherish. Is this the rose that was cast away? So this is maybe like saying why the tribunal's good. So they have a dream. Yeah, a world for us to love you in. We're gonna love you in this new world, Morrowind. So it's betrayed by your ancestors when you were not even looking. Hoary Magnus and his ventured opinions cannot sway the understated. A trick worthy of the always satisfied. So these people are they're always satisfied with this. They're getting tricked. They're missing the truth. A short season of towers. What? A rundown absolution. What is this? What is this but fire under your eyelid? Shifty in your skin. I say to the Trinimac eaters. Yeah, Trinimac, right? Pitch your voices into the color of bruise. Divide ye like your enemies in houses. And lay your laws in set sequences from the center, again like the enemy corners of the House of Troubles. Yeah, so he's telling the Dunmer how to set up how to live their lives. And see yourself thence as timber, or mud slats, or sheets of resin. And see yourself as bricks, build the house. Then do not divide, for yet is the stride of Sithis. Thisset. Change, Padame, the divine aspect of chaos and change. For yet is the stride of Sithset quicker than the rush of enemies, and he will sunder the whole thing for the sake of a shingle. For we go different and in thunder. Sithisit is the start of all true houses built against stasis and lazy slaves. Yeah, change. They're making change. They are following Sithisit in that sense. Turn from your predilections, your ways broken like false maps. All these false ways. Move and move like this, quickened against false fathers. Mothers left in corners weeping for glass and rain. Stasis asks merely for nothing, for itself which is nothing, and you were in the eight, as you were in the eight everlasting imperfections. The eight Aedra? Are there eight of them? There's eight Daedra, maybe. Vivek says unto the Hortator, remember the words of Vivek. Understand that Sithisis still travels. Vivek says unto the Hortator, remember the words of Vivek. So he's saying to remember him saying to remember him. No, okay, I see. These are the words. In a phosphorescent mirror of the sky. Understand that Sithisit still travels in a phosphorescent mirror of the sky, drowned and smiling. Intermittent hopes enough to answer all the things not yet queried. Maybe it's Sithisit that they're rejecting. I guess Sithisit might be different than Sithis. What if Sithisit is Lorcan? Okay. Just write down where I found those two. So that was, what, 2 and 10? 2 is interesting. So I wonder if that means that Nechiman's wife is Amlexia. That's my theory now, but not certain on it. Okay. We got some wacky books, my friend. Wacky books. Oh. Would you look at that?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
What do you think, Arcee? Yes,
It's pretty sweet. Good city. A fane. Is a fane just a temple? What does fane mean? Yeah. A temple.
Is there something you need?
No, where was this? Do I have to make this offering? I kind of thought it was in here. Pilgrim's Path. The Shrine of Daring. In the Temple District along the western wall of the High Fane. It's over here? Maybe? Um, Trying to stop the moon. Wait, is that it? Or is that the Shrine of Generosity? Yeah, here we go. Right, Shay Gorath inspired the moon in this interpretation. Thank you for your daring, Lord Vivek. I shall not shun risk, nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel, for fortune favors the bold. Yes, fortune favors the bold. Oh, that gave me rising force. Oh God, go. Well, I'm up here now. Can I get in here? Probably. Let's see if I get lucky. They're gonna be pissed at me. I'm gonna try, but can I be in here? Oh God, maybe not. I don't want to. Yeah, I'll wait to go in there until I'm told to. I don't need to anger the temple. That's interesting. Offering the potion of rising force. Get there gives you the makes you levitate. Kind of cool. I guess that's how they get up there. They make the offering. Can I? Yeah. The Ministry of Truth. Oh, yes. What's down here? Oh, this is just the other end. I think I found everything in there. Maybe not, but okay. I wish to make my final pilgrimage here. The candlelight. Palace Shrine. Oh, here we go. Thank you for your generosity, Lord Varric. I shall neither hoard nor steal, nor encumber myself with profitless treasure, but share freely among house and heart. So I just have to find one, the puzzle canal. I don't know where that is, though. Oh, 100 points. Wow, that's a big blessing. I do want to finish the pilgrimage, though. Does it say where the puzzle canal is? It's from the heart of the puzzle canal. It's beneath his palace. I guess I'll just wait. I don't really want to. I think I could break in there. I just don't really want to. I'd rather. I feel like it'd be more climactic to do it with the. I feel like because the main quest is gonna lead me in there sometime, you know. Or at least I would think so. So I'm okay with that. That's okay. Where was I gonna go? The Hlalu compound. Where's the Hlalu compound? Right, the far one. This is last so long. The levitation blessing. Oh, we float to the skies. Right around. No, I don't want to be big. Hlalu. Come on, last a little longer. As long as I can last long enough to get over here. Guess there is a bridge. We the wasteworks. Wait, I just want to try going up to the top here first. The Corner Club. What do you know about this guy?
Speak traveler. Outlander, what do you want?
Yeah, you don't know anything about it.
Wealth beyond measure.
Oh, there we go. Oh, stop the moon blessing. I guess it's 100 points, so it lasts a long time. I feel like this is too long. With a dagger. My neighbor was outside in the middle of the night last night, running around, talking nonsense. Yeah, there's a problem. Most definitely. The No Name Club. What's up in here? Guess I should be looking for Dunmer women in natural leather clothes. Okay. Go way downstairs. Sub. Guess not. That back door did though. What is this? House Lalu.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I want to check in with that. This is where that funny guy was. He's trying to make a play.
What do you want? Speak, traveler.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Okay, chill. Yeah, this guy Crassius Curio, he's funny.
Let's hear.
I think he's apparently the canon author of the Lusty Argonian Maid.
Go on.
Classic book. Sure, let's go down. Guess why would there be murdering people in this upper area. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Do you know about a woman with a dagger? I know. I haven't seen anyone like that.
For me, citizen. Go on. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much
No, they don't seem to know anything.
I'm waiting.
I wonder if it's I need to persuade them more if they're not. They're not really acting like they know anything. They're just I think they're just genuinely saying they don't know who it is. Treasury, eh? There are a bunch of books in this spot too.
quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Why would it be in the treasury?
What is this about, Breton?
Hmm. Be down here. This seems like a place where people are murdering each other. Okay, you're a nutcase. Yeah, the tax agents.
What do you want? Citizen.
Yeah, ancestral vaults. Okay. It's kind of this whole place. I guess I am curious about. No, yeah, this whole place is in here. An outlander reported being threatened by a dumb woman with a dagger. It was dark, but the outlander was sure that. Yeah. So maybe the outlander would be in the foreign quarter. A corridor in the hallway compound. So maybe I should look in those halls. Do that now. Well, there's someone over there. What do you know? Dreamer. My starkest madness seeming is to find a sense. Grasp a chain and prove your say. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Thirsty. No. Hmm. So my theory here maybe is halls, one of these hallways. Murder occurred, but I don't think this one. I feel like I should ask around at the foreign compound maybe, because that's where most of the murders had been happening. It was even suspected that this murderer may be someone who hates foreigners. Okay, let's try, let's try. Maybe, am I flying still? Yeah, I'm flying. So I could just fly over here, I suppose. Hopefully it won't suddenly end. Foreign quarter. Hmm. Plaza. Smith, Mace Guild. Do these guys have anything? Here we go. Okay. A dumber woman in a skirt, initially armor with dagger. But I recall someone, maybe one of the sewer cleaners, saying something about seeing a room down the underworks. Okay. So I should check out the underworks. Cool.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Yeah, I think I just the quests. I have I can turn in the quest, but not here. The other mage guild. Oh yeah, this guy, he was funny. It's a simple task. Just go to some ruins and find out how the dwarves. Yes, of course. He's so funny. Trebonius. Shitty leader. They're just gonna teleport me. I think I've already. I've been here already. I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't believe there's anything for me as of right now in the Mages Guild. Goodbye. So I will go to the Underworks. What's up with you? What he does is his own affair. I see. Yeah, Underworks. Okay. Fighters Guild. So briefly check just in case there's some. Quest. Yeah, the scarab. The sermon was talking about the scarabs. They're a popular motif for sure. It's your little secret. What's that? The places that look like they're made of gold and metal? Dwarven ruins, yeah, okay. I know that.
And how are you? Probably not.
I'm gonna fly forever. I feel like that's not wouldn't be good if I mean probably not. Oh, I did it. I guess I'm glad I went in here actually. Okay. What are your orders? Drove Sakar. St. Olms. Okay.
No worries, I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Our new allies can take care of it. Yeah, yeah, I think these guys they're working with bad people. I don't really feel great about doing their dirty work. Like they're in the pocket of the Kemontan, I think. Like they just said, our new allies. I'll play their game for now, but my plan is to help those people I'm being told to kill. For Wasteworks. And the Underworks. Oh. Are you someone? Wanna interact with her? St. Owen's little secret. Talks like an abolitionist. Yeah, right. What's happening here? A cult. Okay. I feel like that's not. I mean, maybe. That could well be where I'm supposed to go. I'll take him on. I'll take him on. Just gonna see what's over here. Oh, I bet that's them, actually. Because they're ritual murdering people. Or no, here we go. This makes more sense. God damn. She had some crazy magic. I think it's you, a dreamer prophet. Crude bronze key. Dagoth dagger. Absorb fatigue. Huh. Is that not the... lady I'm trying to get? It probably is. Maybe I should just... yeah. Fuck it. What can go wrong? Oh, damn, these guys look strong. I'm nervous, I'm nervous. Oh lord. Ah! This is bad. Just gonna make a save in case I can survive here. Yes, okay. There's potential. And then I'm gonna... levitate is so funny. Get Alice in there. Spooky Joe. Some of the whole gang. Cast Dragon Skin. I can take these guys on. Kill the mage first. Oh no, I'm out of charge. It's not good. Damn, he's tough though. No. I feel like this might not be what I'm looking for. These guys are really strong. I feel like I was doing good though. I just don't know if I quite have the damage yet. Try one more time. But I didn't kill a single one of them. Okay. Now, Alice. Dragon Skin. And then maybe Bound Battle Axe, honestly. Killed one of them. Oh, okay, this weapon's amazing. Who would have known? Bound Battle Axe. God damn. Okay. It's Malakath. Maybe. Scroll of Black Despair. Scroll of Black Weakness. Come on. Nice. Yeah, it's a good amount of money. Take it. New music. What? Daedra Heart. Yeah, it's a Daedric Shrine for sure. Diamond Emerald. Whoa. What? Where did you come from? Oh my god. It was because I took the offerings. The Daedric Lord got mad. Oh god. What? Oh my god, he's so strong. What the hell? I should not have fucked with him. I don't think I saved after I killed those guys either. Okay, that's pretty cool if you fuck with the offerings. But Daedra comes to kill you. He was super strong. Holy shit. Okay, I'll leave the offerings be this time. Did I? No. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna try since the bound axe seemed really good. Like I felt like there's potential there, you know. Okay, okay. Shades. Now, dragon skin. Finally. Die. Die. Come on. He fell apart like paper last time I was fighting him. There we go. Yeah. Orcish armor. That's what you like. Spurned bite. It's pretty cool. It's a good weapon. I'll sell that at least. Spell absorption, eh? Let me heal it. No, I'll just have to lockpick it. Come on. Yeah, nice. Let's see if this kills me. Oh, new book? 2 new books. Damn, crazy. Paralyzed for 4 seconds on. Ooh. Seems maybe better than Medusa's Gaze ring, potentially. Nah, it's fine. That was chill. Okay. So what's up with Arcade the enemy? Hear me, children. Once I was a lowly man such as yourself. But by my will I entered the ranks of the gods. By your unquestioning devotion you could share my glory. Most necromancers are fools and weaklings, fodder for the witch hunters. But you, my servants, are among the chosen. In the days to come, few will dare to stand against your might. But one obstacle remains. His name is Arcade. He was also a man who entered the ranks of the gods. The similarities between his mortal life and my own astonish even me. It is only proper that we should be enemies. Arkay's blessing prevents the souls of men, beastmen, and elves from being used without consent. Arkay's law prevents those buried with proper rituals from being raised to serve my children's will. As you know, my children, Arkay's blessing is flexible to those with daring, but Arkay's law is unwavering. To the scholars, humiliate the priests of Arkay. Reveal the primitive burial customs to be mere superstition. Befriend kings with honeyed words and bind them to your will. Look to my children in Cyrodiil for guidance. To the priests, use your serpents sparingly. Let none be seen by the living. Let the memories of the undead waste away from the people. Send missionaries of the unbound dead to the vampires and to the liches. Let all the nations of dead carry my banner and my banner alone. To the hidden, wait as always in darkness. For soon we shall strike. The temple of Arkay will be torn, stone from stone. The blood of his priests will sate our thirst, and the bones will rise as our servants. The name Arkay will be struck from the records. Only I shall hold sway over life and death. Only one name shall be whispered in fear. The name of your lord and master. KW. I feel like I should know who this is. Who is enemies with Arkay and concerned with raising things from the dead? I'm spacing. On the preparation of the course, Volume 2, the Skeletal Corpse. When raising a skeleton servant, it is most important that the body of the skeleton be complete. If the skeleton is missing crucial bones, the result can be frustrating. One should only attempt to raise skeletons when you are sure that all or nearly all the bones are present. While the magic involved in raising a skeleton will assemble the bones in the proper order, skeletons may be strengthened considerably by the addition of support on their joints. The most common are leather straps that bind the bones together more tightly. Some practitioners also drive metal spikes between the joints, which is more expensive and time-consuming, but they protect the servant where it is weakest. The details of this are unimportant, as even an amateur can strengthen a skeleton significantly. Only practice will reveal the best methods of binding and reinforcing the skeletal servant. Amateurs often make the mistake of binding the bones too tightly, limiting the skeleton's movement and making it useless. Again, only practice can give the necessary experience in these matters, though it is best to err towards tight bindings. One may always loosen them at a later date. One more note to the student. While most undead can be raised again and again, skeletons are often damaged in ways that make raising them again impossible. There's another reason that care should be given to the skeleton's preparation. Too many young necromancers raise every skeleton they see with little or no preparation at all. Given the difficulty of saving corpses, this kind of inefficiency cannot be tolerated. Oh, yes, sir. He has a beard. It's one of the Daedric princes. I'm just spacing. Interesting little place you got back there. Oh my god, I'm still... Also, I just got a dusty old key, right? I don't know, yeah, I think so, a rusty old key. Like, where's that leading? Hello? What's all this? Just want to check it out, maybe it's important. What's up? I did, and I killed her. She attacked me. I didn't even have a chance to talk to her. The tomb. No, I don't want to unlock him. Oops. Oh, yikes. This might not even be hurting this guy, because he's a spirit? Question mark? Oh, he died. 7 bone meal. If I can sleep quick. No. Oh god. I'm out of here, I'm out of here. Run. Oh god. It's turned into a horror game. Okay. Lordy. How about down here? I think I can sleep down here. Actually, I've tried this before. Yeah. This is solid ground. What do you mean? It's because I'm flying in the sky. Yeah, it is. I want to be done flying. If I wait. It's funny, you can lay down. Ah. No, I'm trying, I'm trying. This is not a blessing, this is a curse. I'm tired of it. What do you know about Woman with a Dagger?
You may speak.
Outlander, what do you want?
Yeah, what would a rusty old key open? No idea.
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
Progress of Truth, here it is. Wonder if can I just steal it? Yeah, okay. Not so hard. Maybe you know something.
Friend.
Skull. Uh, one on foreign quarter canal side. One in a hollow compound quarter.
What
I
is
feel like it was a dead end. I made it down there and not that. Uh, oh, you peddler. Looking for a place to sleep here. Oh, yeah, these are all those guys I killed. I'm back. Can I bed? Yes, give me a bed. I wish to sleep. Oh, I'm on the ground. I'm grounded. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Being stuck in the sky like that for so long. I'm just gonna pay for a meal, honestly. Hot meal. Cool. Yeah. Let me see. I mean, they did say canal side. Does that mean down here somewhere? There's somewhere. Not really sure. I feel like I should check the underworks out again.
You may speak.
Do you see that woman with a dagger? Hmm. Oh, no. Thought that would lead me to the underworks. No. Hmm. Oh. This is just the one song I put in the underwater music library. I might just go in the normal way. This seems to be silly. I don't think there's a way down. Hmm. I'm so confused. I guess I got a key, which means nothing to me since it doesn't have a name on it. I feel like that was the same thing that happened with that other quest, the Imperial armor. Like this legendary heavy armor that was supposedly in Old Ebonheart. I got a key, and then nothing. Just no more information on where it could possibly be. You heard of this person I'm looking for? Yep.
What do you want?
Same stuff. Okay. Got the tome. Bookseller.
May I help you?
Yeah, you just have your normal stuff. I'm assuming I already opened this, but maybe not. Nice, nifty. What's happening back here?
Please join me.
Crazy Legs Arentano. Special job to return tomorrow and thieves go to Belfort. Like a stone wall, here's the propellant. Bring it down to my strong. We've seen the propellant chambers with 2 big stone pillars I have. The transportation devices could be the key to use them. A tiny little thing called a propellant index. Oh. So I should go to the Daedric Shrine called Melkishishi, and I could get a propellant index. Take a boat to Bolfoyan. Find Shay and Argonian living in the docks and see what she can offer you. Okay. So you're a Thief Guild guy.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation.
Gentleman Jim Stacy. I may have judged you, but maybe it's just something a bit different. The Ball Malagmar. There's a legend about stone firemen who brought the light of justice to the land. Really? The Ball Malagmar were thieves. They stole only from the unjust and gave those in need. They vanished early in the Third Era. That seems sense. It's time for the Ball Malagmar to return. Here are these gloves used by the Ball Malagmar to carry their burning stones from the Red Mountain. When you're ready to rekindle the fires of Ball Malagmar, wear the gloves and speak with me again. What? Okay, you have a job for me later, maybe. I think this might be modded, maybe. Um, sure, man, I'll put on the gloves. Why not? Okay. I need to return the Lervu locket. Brina Slurvu is a poor retired eggman who gave his family's treasure locket to the tax this year. The locket is now being held at Venom Manor with the rest of the taxes. Wear the gloves I gave you. Pay a visit to Venom Manor, Aldrin. Okay. I can do that. Yeah. Got my awesome gloves. So I guess I'm like a Robin Hood sort of now. That's kind of awesome. Cool, I'm glad I poked my head back in there. Felt kind of secret. Hmm. Okay, one more time. I just want to look around here. I mean, there's the Dunmer that I murdered. She even had natural leather armor. Like, I feel like that's gotta be her. But the trail goes cold. I could look by the arena, maybe. Because they did say there was a murder by the arena in the canal. Or something. So maybe I missed a detail about this person? Dreamer of Prophet. Natural leather. She has a knife. Dreamer, so she's part of the cult. Totally. Hmm. Interesting. What did the journal say one more time? I mean, I wonder if I just killed her. I did it. I can tell him that I killed her now. 2 Outlander victims were found in the foreign quarters. One in the water near the arena. The arena's there. That one. And I'm gonna pop over the arena, and then maybe I'll just try to go talk to him again. Like maybe since I've killed the woman down there, I did it, you know? And I'll be like, this key is mysterious. Maybe I can help you figure out where it leads to or something. That'd be my guess. And I want to go to St. Holmes to look for that Khajiit that I'm apparently supposed to murder for the Thieves Guild, but I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I want to do that. No, I'm gonna swim around this whole thing. I'm tempted to. They did say someone was murdered in the canal.
Outlander, what do you want?
With a dagger? No, I haven't seen anyone like that. Right. Sure you have. St. Olms, well, here's St. Olms. What are the homes off the south side canal? Looks suspicious. Let's see now, I haven't been here actually.
Outlander.
Pretty sure. See, this is where the poor of Vivek City live. Okay, I guess he'd be on the opposite side, but... Oh no. Come on. There we go. Sometimes I get stuck. Sixth house. Oh, so you remember. Oh, I see how it is. I could report you to the authorities, but I won't. Yo, Baram. It's got a cool name. Akel. This is dope. Nice place you got. The foreign quarter have anything like this? I'm trying to remember. Drove Shakar, here he is. Oh, he's cute. Bro, I don't want to kill him though. What did he do?
What do you want?
Do I really? Can I tell you that the Fighters Guild wants to kill you? I want to warn you off. No. I guess I'll kill him. I don't know. Maybe he's a bad dude. What did they say? Why am I killing this guy? bounty. He's an outlaw. I mean, I guess he's an outlaw.
This one is no more.
Damn, he's high agility, I think. He's dodging everything. I get a cool amulet. What's it called? Force bolt, yeah. There we go. I guess. Okay, interesting. But since I killed him, nothing really happened. Fortified personality. So my guess is that. My guess is that I just have to go back to the leader of the Ordinators and tell him, hey, I killed the woman with the knife. Rue brush. Because when I killed this guy, I wasn't like, journal updated. I killed the dude that the Thieves Guild asked me to. I just have to remember that. So yeah, I'm gonna go see if they like the fact that I killed her, because I did. It was, I think it'll be the Hall of Justice. And that upstairs area. So not over there. I think it'd be this way. Into the office of the watch, I think. What? Maybe I haven't been in here, actually. I need someone to deliver my apologies for me. You look like you have a way of words. I'm afraid I was rather drunk last night when I ran into Trebonius Artorius, that arrogant fool, leader of the Mages Guild. It seemed that the drink took over my tongue, and I called him a flathead. Well, he is a flathead. Now I have a horrid rash. No matter what I do, no matter how many potions I use or spells I cast, it won't go away. I've tried everything. If you give him my most sincere apologies, maybe he'll make it go away. I do it myself, but I'm feeling a little under the weather. I'll pay you 50 gold for your trouble. Why not? Take this book to him and tell him I'm truly sorry. I'll find him in the Mages Guild. He's a rather powerful wizard, as I've learned. Terrairs Adra and Deidra. This gang is taken up in the tombs, have they? Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Totally haven't. Well, I shouldn't have bought that book. Everyone has the Chronicles of a Jelft. Nothing special about it. No, I have been here. This is exactly the guy. According to your report, yeah, the Dunmore woman you killed matches the description given to us. We'll dispatch ordinators to follow up, but I believe you've identified and executed the killer. On behalf of the city and the Office of the Watch, thank you. Now for the reward I promised. I'll give you a choice. You may either have an Indoril helm and cuirass, or a belt of the armor of God. Helm and cuirass are medium armor and useful only to a strong fighter. Not so good for me. These items belong to one of the ordinators who were killed. It is fitting that they should reward the one who avenged his murder. However, we ask that you not wear this armor in Vivek's city. You may be mistaken as an ordinator guard. It seems useful. I wonder, ooh, interesting. I wonder if I could wear the armor and not be attacked in the Ministry of Truth. But the belt of armor god, that sounds more useful. I feel like I could just kill an ordinator in secret and wear their armor. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I think it would be interesting. I could wear the armor and then they'd think I'm an ordinator and they'd let me up into the Ministry of Truth. Yay. Wait, no more work, right? Yeah. What does this bell do? Damn. That's pretty good. It's not bad. So I wonder if the Sanctuary is like magic armor or something, magic defense. Wait, I didn't mean to go this way. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the quarters and go to the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. Back to the Foreign Quarter, I mean. Like all these flags. Cool. Multicolored. Ugh. I need to repair my armor. It's all falling apart. I'm basically unarmored right now. This might have been a Boots of Blinding Speed moment, honestly. I think I can get up higher. Outside here. This Foreign Quarter is huge. Gigantic canton. It really is a trek to get up here. There we go. Cool. The Mages Guild. So I gotta talk to Trebonius. I think you just gave me the book. Yeah. It's just your copy of that book. That's not special. Huh. Potion of Rising Force? I mean, I don't really need it, but I'll sell it. Cool. The Fighters Guild. I killed him. I suppose he was a bandit. Maybe I feel a little bad about it, in all honesty.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation if you care to talk.
No.
How are you?
Was it? I think it was this guy over here. $500. Yeah, I mean. The Protector. Servant Dove says that Lyriel Stoin in Aldrune owes him 2,000 septums. That's a lot of money, man. It's a major debt.
This is a grand day.
Almost at 100 here. It's gonna be by far my highest stat. I could cast. This could make it go faster, potentially. Oh. Unless I fall in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, okay. Who would have seen that coming? But we'll ascend once more. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go return this guy's apologies, get my 50 bucks, and get out of here. We out of here. I didn't complete my pilgrimage, but I don't know. I could break into Vivek's palace, but I'd rather not. I wanna go there properly.
Yes, I'm worthy of your attention.
Oh, you were the one. Yeah. I was forgiven. Hey, 100 bucks, extra 50. Nice. I will take it. Thank you much. Guess his rash was cured. Yeah, now, ah,
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna go fast travel. I think I'll fast travel back to Svedeneen. And then, what are you doing here? You look really out of place. And then, talk to Caius Costadas, and then I'll probably take a break. Maybe, I don't know. I might stream later tonight. We'll see. Had a nice day off, so I've had a lot of time to get in this game. It's been fun. It's a very immersive game. Super immersive to just jump. I'm a jumper. I'm on the moon. Yeah. Hmm. I just had an idea for opening the locked box in the locked box, the lockpick 150 challenge. So what I'd do, I'd get a high lockpicking skill somehow, and then I could drink a potion of lockpicking, or somehow fortify my lockpicking skill to the point where it gets up to 150. That sounds hard, but that's like a theoretical way to do it. Because I'm pretty sure you can't increase your stats beyond 100. So I have to remember that sometimes the quests don't update when you do the thing. Sometimes you just do the thing and you should just go back and check.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low.
Whoa, oopsies, wrong place. Not Satanine. Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low.
Somehow I should go kill all these Kimura Tong agents. I don't know. I feel like I'd be okay killing the Kimura Tong. I'm not a huge fan of them. Caius. What's up? I think you never have a shirt on. You're just this drunk. Reach Eldrune or Balmora on foot. Yeah, I've been there already. That's the temple name for being crazy. The Dunmer are humanist bastards. They don't like strange behavior. It makes them nervous. Eccentric isn't charming to them, it's dangerous. Lame. I have a report. I'll make copies of your notes from Julia and the progress of truth. Give me some time to read and digest all that. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to journeyman. You're doing good work, and here are 200 eggs. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. Oh, a new pair of shoes? Hell yeah. And go do some jobs for the guilds and other freelance work just to keep your cover story current. Or get some training. Then when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have some new orders for you. Okay, fine. He's like, go do other shit. I've been doing other shit. I'm just curious to see that if I, just out of pure curiosity, if I just sleep, take a little rest, chug, and go out. I'm just curious if he gives me quests now. Goes literally take a rest. Yeah, okay. That's some Dark Souls quest shit. Like you go rest at the bonfire. All of a sudden they're saying new stuff. We need an Ashlander informant. I have heard a fellow in Aldrune named Hasor Zain Subani, an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes, find out what Sensubi likes, and give him a gift. Give him the gift, and he will see if he'll tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nervain cult. Come back to me. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, kind of. We haven't really done much with the Ashlanders yet, so I'm interested in all that. Speechcraft. Do I just pay to pump up my speechcraft again? I feel like it still sucks. It really does still suck. Why not? Let's just throw all my money into this. There we go. Whoa. Personality 5. Nice. Okay, I mean, that's 41 is getting better. Like, that's not a terrible skill anymore. I just want it so I can click the button and they'll actually listen to me instead of hating me more. Okay, I think I'm done for now. But I guess next time, probably back to Aldrune. Because that kind of seems to be where a lot of, like, the Fighters Guild quests and the Mages Guild quest and the main quest are all kind of concentrating there. I'm interested in going to Fort Firewatch too. Isn't Balfoyan? Yeah, so that guy in Feck behind the bookseller, he was talking about Balfoyan. Establishing a thieves guild there. That's mainland stuff. Cool. The Chulif Ting. The Chronicles of Shelft. Is that related? Maybe. Okay, well, thanks for watching. That was pretty great. Enjoyed that a lot. Super fun to play some Morrowind. Okay, I'll see you later. Have a good night or day. Adios.